Round one, fight!
Two seconds later.
Then shalt thou count to 3.
The price is wrong, bitch.
I don't think so.
Hello. Oh, you got such a fat little face. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everybody. I'm back. It's Tuesday. I've got a Cinder in my lap. He's being a stinky boy. Yes, he is. But he's also purring up a storm, so... guess he doesn't mind it too much. He's being a wiggle worm. I think he wants to play, but it's time to stream. It's not time for play. It's streaming time, buddy. Mama's gotta work. You should be working too. Working that cutie little face of yours off to get people to hang around and maybe subscribe to, you know, help out the house here. Can't you do something besides destroy everything? Can't you be a working animal? All you gotta do is sit up there, look cute, and sleep. You don't gotta do anything else. See? Odo's doing exactly what he needs to do. He's all comfy and just laying there and eeping. That's what you should be doing. But no, you're gonna be all comfy and eepy on my lap instead, where nobody can see you. That's exactly what he's doing, is falling asleep on my lap. Anyway. Let's start here. Congrats on first, Ryudo. Second to Susie, third to Hamlin. Yeah, Fizz, you were fourth. I was fifth. Hello, Hamlin. Hello, Susie. Hello, Fizz. I hope y'all are having a good Tuesday. We're gonna get back to playing this game. I don't remember where the fuck I am in it, but Shell came today. The black cat behind Odo right now. That's the main character of this game. It finally got here today after being ordered some time last year. I don't need to say hello to myself. That would just be weird. Do you want to go up on the bed? Or you just want to stay in my lap so you can get constantly pet? I think he just wants to be in my lap to get constant pets. So I'm gonna complain about this piece of garbage known as a cat. Had you up there, taking up a bunch of stuff. I'm getting back toenails in my thigh. Because Cinder's enjoying having his ear rubbed. Sorry. I didn't clip his back nails. I haven't clipped him for a while, only his front. This isn't usually how it goes. Why did I wear the thin pants today? I'm gonna call this. They both were on camera. I'm getting biscuited in the thigh. Odo's technically hanging out. Yeah, I'm already marking things off because it's happened that quick. Where's my derogatory cat name redeem? There's derogatory. Alright. There we go. So, what do I remember about Everdeep Aurora? It's kind of a monochromatic, I don't want to say monochromatic, limited palette game. Reds, golds, blacks. Overall is the color palette. It's pixel. I think you were living on the surface with your mom. Her name is Aurora. But you have to enter the Everdeep because that's where she went, and your character's name is Shell, and you're looking for mom. The surface isn't particularly safe, if I recall correctly. And you're a cat with a drill. And there's no autosave, so if you fucking die, you gotta remember to save the game. That's a part that's like, oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? But I don't remember actually having to fight, per se. But I could have a bad memory, too. Can I put you in the bed yet, buddy? I think the answer is no. I think I'm stuck with him here for a while. It makes playing a game very hard, especially since this is a controller-only game. I feel like I'd love to show you guys him, but that requires getting the camera closer to me, and I can't do that without disturbing him. But yeah, I added Shell to the conglomeration of plushies below on the screen. I moved a few of them around because I felt they fit better in different places. So that is all the pixel plushes I have made so far. Everybody is finally here, so they are part of the scene. That doesn't mean there won't be more, it's just there's none coming anytime soon that I have purchased of my own, that I did the purchasing on. There we go. Like, I haven't ordered any more. I haven't supported any more devs and their stuff. Like, nearly all the plushes up on the desk right now are game plushies. I've got 2 from Spiritfarer, 1 from Everdeep, 1 from Power Wash, Bubsy, Endu from Tavern Talk, Froggo's in the corner underneath the net. He's from Spirit Swap. Yeah. I ordered the Everdeep. When did I initially put in the request for that one? Orders. Twos. Bubsy and Gwen I ordered on September 3rd last year, and Shell got ordered on... Holy shit. I ordered Shell on July 26th. It took that long thanks to the orange... I shit my pants, man. and his bullshit illegal tariffs. Here for free before you pick up the youngest. Oldest is done next week. Oh, it is that time, isn't it? Well, at least I don't have to worry about school buses when I go to leave my house early in the morning at this point. The development across the way is full of children. So, like, if you leave around 8 o'clock and you hit the bus, you're just gonna be there waiting a while. And coming home, same thing. If you happen to be there at the time the bus is dropping everybody off at home, you're waiting even longer to just to get home. It's like, but my house is right there. It's just in that development. Just let me enter. The kids ain't crossing the road and coming here. It's mostly old people here. I'm looking like One-Eye Willie. Why? What did I say? How would I poke out an eye? I'm confused now. I'm not making 2 plus 2. Oh. Yeah, not that definitely went way over my head. And I don't recall Willie being particularly crusty. He was more dusty. Get this cable up here. This cable needs to get up here, but not on the keyboard, because if it rests on the keyboard, it's
You sure about that?
potentially going to be an issue. Hello, Regulus. Sticky fucking candy. Yeah, why is every, like, a holiday in America associated with fucking candy? Easter, Halloween, Christmas has candy, and cookies, and sweet treats and stuff. Valentine's Day is nothing but candy. Like, you can have candy any time of year. Why do you need a special fucking holiday for it? I think that's just to get the kids interested in it. Eat sweets whenever the fuck you want. You're an adult. But I see my potion bottle is just one color right now because Cinder kicked it. Let me fix that. It'll bother me. Brush your face like that. fun. There's one day a year that breaks the things we were told as kids not to do. Don't take candy from strangers. Halloween, don't play with fire. 4th of July. Definitely have lots of rules out there. We have holidays that you can break all the rules you want. I remember growing up, the night before Halloween is mischief night, where you go out and do mischief of eggs and toilet paper and on houses and stuff and just be a little gremlin. Nowadays, someone's gonna walk out their front door and shoot your ass. Certainly wouldn't want to participate in mischief night now. If it's even a thing. They might have made it illegal for all I know. Let's see if we can remember how to play the game, right? Went to options. Good job, Odo. Get in there. I think I turned off the scan lines because I think Why did it just change my window size? Oh, somehow I changed full screen. Yeah, this is not good. Ow, fuck! I remember it being that loud. Fuck you, game. To the... I have a little robot that can pick me up. Okay, so the bumpers let you meow or get picked up. The D-pad lets you select your different items here. Y lets you read it. This note may seem strange to you, but I can't give you any further explanation. If I'm not back the moment you're reading this, we'll meet at our usual place. Love, Mom. Currently uses the store's costumes in a stylish case to blend functionality and elegance. Wear a hat. Fabric backpack Mom gave you fits a lot of items. Seeds. Scarcity makes them highly prized. Sculptor sketches, very old drawings with 3 keys that are embellished with some flourishes. Astrolabe, an old brass instrument used to measure the position of the stars. A description that says best friends forever. Stellia Aurora. And Aurora is your mom, I remember that much. This book blocked the library door. Its title is A Study in Scarlet. Pamphlet distributed by Excavators Movement. It says... Bougie... Whatever. Society is turning into a feudal society. If we don't fight, our differences will continue to grow. We got here being free, we become their tools, and we'll end up being their slaves. Radar, archaic geolocation system. On the back cover, the name Reina has been engraved. Locator. The Lost Ones bears a radar showing the location of a relic. Okay. capsule. Store power for the drill. Right. Our drill power is 3 hearts. It's more than a simple container, it's a refuge for valuable notes and drawings. Monster. It's got a butt. What are you interested in under my feet? Lay inside me, I can hear your lament calling me in the darkness. Ghost of my brothers and sisters, deaf echo behind a fragile glass, waiting thin and sharp as sparrow's bone. In your bloody and uncertain room, immune to passage of time. If you don't get tired, no rest result of my actions. Sure. Circus. Annual register. Yesterday afternoon, a group of revolutionaries attacked a mansion owned by Whiskers and the Waxes. As they found it unprotected, as soon as they seized it and started to damage property due to atrocities between the two respectable families have suffered aircraft society image, tarnished by these vandalistic acts. We're concerned about the earthquakes. What an excuse. Looks like a piece of moist excrement. Yay. Or Arminus may find some use for it. Drill level 2. It looks more robust and is capable of breaking harder stones. Run his bow. The lost one in your honor. Take care of it. Matte blue item. Looks like a matte blue stone, but Ether claims it's an egg, so we'll have to be careful with it. Let's take it to the courier. I just see red stuff and I'm like, I need to collect. Jewelry charger, there it is. X. Can I use the... I honestly can't remember where I was or what I was doing, so this... Small part of me feels like I've already been in these places. We can bounce off walls, but we cannot double jump, period. Got it. I feel like we've already gone through here, though. There's a key. Hang on. You stinky. Can use him. Definitely cannot. Hello, Ragex. Well, that can be used to store power for the drill. Yay! What is this? Extremely, this is Metroid looking. What were those called? The Cho somethings. I think that's all I was going to find here. I didn't grab the robot quick enough, but I really do think that was it. Make sure we save, because we upgraded ourselves. Hill Temple, Blacksmith's Forge, Mansion. Did we do the temple?
Yeah.
It's risen. Just as prophecies foretold. L.O. Great Ginigi.
Yeah. Hey. Hey.
Is that GN6 himself? How is that possible? Who? The little robot I got? Is that who GNS is? GN6? I forget who the robot is that's hanging out with me. Yeah, there's the robot. I remember this. I wouldn't mind if it had a little, recap or list of things I was up to, because I can't remember.
Hey.
I guess I could look for the VOD. I want to go to the blacksmith, though. I want to go up. That in itself would be a little difficult. Button. It's money. I have to go after that. Oh boy, this is a... No. No, it's not high enough. can do it. I have to remember I'm playing with a controller that's not how one usually plays with a controller, so this is a challenge. Damn it. How do we come back to this? Should we talk to our blacksmith friend that we're trying to remember how to find? Oh, not that one. No! Thank you. Smith is all the way up there. I got down here, I have to be able to get back up, right? I'd think I could. Dark past, memories of an old companion. Well, 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 you gullible morons. Takes a lot of courage to try to catch the great and only Myrrh. Oh, surprise! You won't get me, you thugs. Neither your birds nor your brute force can stand a chance against me. You've managed to dodge my little present. I hope the plot. There you get another one. Is this still recording? What is that? Bag of knickknacks. Intercultural gibberish and slang. It's a book of fascinating spells. This belongs to Mars, described in the back cover. Thick leather glove of multiple and scratches from what appear to be claws. The name Robin is embroidered on the back in gold thread, but it can hardly be read anymore. So maybe we have to come back here because... have any drill power. So I'll have to come back. No? Can't come back. I'm stuck here with no drill power. That seems kind of shitty. Right, how do we figure this out? I want to be over there, but I can't drill. I can only bounce off wall once. This guy can carry me places. Hey, Noah. Alright. Oh, I can still do things when I'm empty. Just not everything when I'm empty. What's this hole? This feels vaguely familiar. Nope, clearly not. Hey, Mutt. Welcome in, Mutton Raiders. Hope crabbing went pretty good. The remainder of it thereof. So I try to remember anything about what I was doing in this game. Didn't want to run, but good stop and spot before ads, and I want to try to get that game capture working. Drill recharger, hell yeah. Uh-huh. Mutt knows. Others may not know, but Mutt knows. Yeah, welcome in, Mutt and Raiders. I am Ginpu, cozy, chill, typically streamer type. This is where we came from. Yes, it is. Okay. Remember, I got the robot head and... I think I've been in there. It's lit up. I've had to have gotten inside. Right? Knock knock? No? You're not the blacksmith anyway, so I guess it doesn't really matter. See what looks like it should be blacksmith anvil up there? I'm just trying to remember how to get there while checking all these other holes out. Right, so I was saying who I was. We are playing Everdeep Aurora, trying to finish it up today. Maybe today. else in the chest? Maybe that means I already got the chest? Most of what I'm trying to do right now is remember where the hell I left off. What was I doing? Beat it, kid. Damn. In a little bit, I'll be okay with a nudge. I at least want to get back up to the blacksmith. I was down by the mansion. If I remember correctly, this was some lady. Well, there's a key up here. Maybe I haven't been in here before and I thought I was, but I know I was at this house. Yeah, I've been in here because the chest is already open. Isn't this where I already just was before? Yeah, there's a little room up there. You avoided your own ad break just to walk into mine. It got snoozed at the... Beat it, kid. Beat you in the head. I ain't just some kid, bitch. Thought this was the forge. I came up here for nothing. There's no guy here. No high energy Remulus may find some uses for it. I just don't.
Whoa, that water's cold.
A big thing is I'm trying to remember if there's a quest log of sorts, but there does not seem to be. It's like, how do I remember where the fuck I was if I haven't played in a while? I did just go in here before, right? Nope. I do not remember the music. But I vaguely recall yeah, we've been here because that's empty. Our Cho statue that I can't think of the name of. But yeah, at the same time, there's a treasure chest in here. What? I just gotta... Oh, there's a creature on me. Small bird, but surely when it grows up, it'll be majestic like the birds that wear the Morians. I don't know where I got it from, but okay, I got a bird. Get inside your house. You're late, very late. And yes, I've done something to my hair. Don't change the subject. This awful person has robbed me. What a shame, what a torment. They've taken a pure Dursite ore that I wanted to use for my machine. What a pity, it was such a huge boulder. Well, never mind. If my calculations are right, the next meteor shower is imminent, and the following one will occur at the smaller interview, and if my calculations fail, meteor shower will be the least of our problems. You still here? What are you looking at? Those big eyes of yours make me nervous. If I give you something, will you leave? Give me that radar. If I insert this, there you are. It has more little lights now. You can leave now. What did I get a pacifier for? Oh. Upgraded my radar. Formula list now. It detects other habits. They run is still engraved on the back cover. Hey, Gnosis. I don't know what we're doing, to be honest. We're causing problems. How's that? It's been months since I played this game, so it's just like, wait, where was I? What was I doing? Mutt, however, did finish it, so I will be grabbing a nudge eventually from Mutt. See, when I got back into the game, I was down here by the... by the church belly thing. And this thing said, Bell Temple, Blacksmith's Forge is up, but nobody was there, and the mansion is south. So, like, I'm trying to remember, what was I fucking doing? I got the robot head, I think, last time. And this is a game where you have to manually save. Hey, blacksmith. Bring me some crystal ores, I'll be able to fine-tune your drill. 5 alien or 5 possible late. Well, I've got 5 of something. Push it to its limits, make good use of it. He says with 5 Illyrians or 5 Possibilites. So I need 2 more of the round ones. There's one of the round ones right there. Bait it, kid. Why'd you say hey? Jerk butt. Lily, I don't feel like... what a fright. Reading? No, I wasn't reading anything. We're closed. Come back at a different time. Thank you. Dear Otto, there's something I need to tell you, and I don't know how. I don't mean to be sharp, but I must speak more straightforwardly this time. I think continuing with our relationship is hurting us both. Our worlds are growing apart, and so are our futures. That's why I think it's better for us to split. I await your answer. Ether.
Whoa, that water's cold.
Oh yeah, that got requested already, didn't it? And I didn't fucking do the hydrate and stretch when Desi asked 10 minutes ago. Guess I'm gonna stretch wow! Wow, camera. Wow, Binyan, are we having issues? I mean, in my defense, it's only been an hour into stream. So I don't think I've drank enough yet today. Had a coffee and a little bit of water, and that's it. For direct drinks. On the other hand, I've also had a mandarin. I've had some granola with almond milk, so there was at least, like, you know, a couple ounces of that. Mandarin has fluids. The cantaloupe I had for lunch has fluids in it. I eat lots of fruit and vegetables, and plants are 90 some. Plants are much water. There we go. Plant has no water, that's what makes it wilted and stuff. I don't think I can give chase because I need just a little extra to get up there. bud? It's just the trash guys coming to take the trash. That's all you heard. I'll have to come back to the post office. What was that? I understand that being at the camp can be boring, but you have to go back. How can he spend all day fishing, as boring as that is? Wait, you both have birds. Drill power! What are those Metroid statues called? Somebody help me. I know it's not chorizo. Because that's like, you know, chicken stuff usually. I thought they were cho somethings. Hey, there's a round one. Chozo, okay. Alice, I've only recently played my first Metroid game to completion. For me, it's like... I don't remember. It's not like the game flat out tells you. Oh, this is the vampire guy. Where does this go? Doesn't matter where it goes because it's going nowhere right now. I brought you more. Tell me that. I am here. I guess he can't upgrade it anymore.
Oh, good Henry.
There's a thing where he'll say the line even if you can't upgrade anymore. Of course he would. So what's up with the bird mutt? What game's giving you birds as pets? Outpath did the same thing. Companions, friends, however you want to say it. You're done. I can't go further in the post office because I don't have the ability to jump higher. So am I missing something else? Whoa! A lot of crystals you found. You've been lucky. They used to be very easy to find, but over the years, Digger's job has become more difficult. Less crystals lead to less energy, and what happens to society if it runs out of power? Exactly the same as happens to us, little girl. Society can't make any progress. Don't run out of power. And ruins, caution, antique shop below. And in ruins, let's go! Wait. Remember how things were before the Crystal Wars? Hardly. Sometimes I'd like to be able to remember the people I've left behind. Yeah, it's difficult for me to remember who I was before joining up with the Morians, and it's been a long time since then. I remember my brother, but we grew apart. He stayed on the other side. You get it, right? So many people did. Did he take part in the war? I don't know. I don't remember. And the truth is that I'd rather not know. I agree. We already have enough problems out digging up old conflicts. Got a Pokemon card. Dark Everdeep Stories, The Circus, Chapter Number 1. A long time ago, the Great Circus reached Gloomy City. By having the most unusual artists, their show was nothing short of extraordinary. No spectator was indifferent, because what happened inside the Scarlet Tent could either marvel or disturb them. So diverse were their shows that the spectators loved some and despised others, to the point of being especially destructive with those they displeased. Due to this, the circus decided to divide into a diurnal circus and a nocturnal one. They tore the tent and divided it in two. The diurnal tent lost color due to the sunlight, becoming rose-colored. On the other hand, that of the night circus acquired purple color due to humidity. The day circus grew, becoming one of the most ambitious shows of its time. On the other hand, the night circus disappeared into the darkness of night. Is that like We already had chapter 2, right? Yeah, we had chapter 2 already. I don't know what you're looking for, kid, but you won't find it here. This place is full of tough, dangerous people. Oh no, we've run out of milk. We're out of milk! I'll have another. Pour me another. It's on my partner here. I think I heard the Everdeep monster in one of the lower caves yesterday. I was lucky. If it had found me, it would have eaten me whole. So, friend. Oh, congrats, Mutt. Oh, I gotta do exercise too. Man, I really should have set up some sounds for these things. What the hell, game? Hang on. Oh, running background is turned off. That's what the problem is. Okay. It's like, why did it stop when I moved over? We've cookied, Why didn't that get auto-checked off? Interesting. Bingo shit ended up in the thing. Ends yesterday. That's yesterday. That's yesterday. Yeah. A random stream bingo event. That's supposed to happen by itself. It's not supposed to go in the queue. Now I need to go fuck with something. That's not right. Channel points. Clickety click click. Bingo shit's just supposed to bypass. Doesn't go in the queue. Skip reward request queue. It's set up right. Why is it showing up in my queue to be approved? We did that, now I gotta do make my arms hurt thingy. Alright. Hey Gino! What is this today? Emma Snips. Did you ever say what you wanted yesterday, Mutt? I know you pulled up the list, but laterals today, right? Chat moved. Yeah. Giraffe on bass and a koala on banjo. I'm never getting across that bridge. That's what it feels like anyway for me. I just remember you had the list come up yesterday, so I was like, uh-oh. Check. Oh, I did the wrong number. I thought it was the other... 05. So used to people redeeming squats that I forget how many I'm supposed to do. Also got some curved teeth going on there. Can medicate early today. Subidupta doo dahu. Subidupta dur dahu. Oh, I just saw there was an X, so naturally I had to go through it. Okay, this puts us all the way up here? This is basically the surface. What the hell? But we're supposed to be trying to get further and further down. Not up. I've decided if I had to choose between makeshift or plushies or U2s, I'd rather have makeshift because they're smaller. Been in your house. Well, I'm pushing X, but nothing's happening. No! Alright, you told me to beat it. That's where you are. Yeah, go ahead. I feel like I'm definitely fucking lost, so... I don't have the ability to do whatever is being requested of me for the post office. I know that much. Ow! Oh, we already spoke with this person. Oh, Robert, come to your aid and Oscar your nearest bonfire. No, I don't want to call him. Start just brings that up. Oh. Not really what I would think of as fast travel, because I guess I'm thinking like, well, it's to the nearest fire, but that doesn't necessarily mean where you're trying to get. We've been in here. I thought that was more of a rescue you. I'm fairly certain we already did this. Yeah, we did do this thing already. Dude in the tavern that will help. That's not the tavern.
So many cool.
Wait, I was just in the tavern before, wasn't I? This is a mine. There's no tavern there. Was that the tavern I was at all the way at the top? Or is there a lower down tavern? I don't want to have to go all the way back up there. This is the tavern. I'm a poet and prophet. Allow me to tell you what I see. You can interpret my rhymes. You'll find the answers you need. In the bazaar, beware the eyes of the snake, for in this game, 'tis your own luck you must make. This guy? Is this the guy with the fast travel? Or not fast travel, the tell you what to do? In the bazaar. I don't recall the bazaar. Maybe I just haven't gotten there? And everyone's caution. Antique shop south.
Odomon! Odomon! Boro.
Surely not prudence and fear are not hereditary features. They're virtues that are learnt throughout life, and that's why you lack them. Your life experience is short. Let me tell you another tale to change that. Long, long time ago, a handy baker lived near this place. His expert hands were able to create the most delicious desserts. So much so that his fame spread, especially because of his desserts. The cook, thanks to his expertise, had been able to extract the poison from a subterranean mushroom that was delicious but also lethal if it fell into the wrong hands. This delicious dessert had an unrivaled addictive taste, and it could lend teeth a metallic shine. Villagers hoping to repeat his feat started to pick and cook the mushroom, but of course they didn't have the cook's expertise and they perished from the poison. For several cases of poisoning and death from the aforementioned mushroom, the Council of Sages banned its use and commanded the destruction of any mushrooms found, hoping to kill it off and prevent more deaths. Bakers stopped showing up in the village, and the villagers thought it was better that way. After some time, he appeared in the middle of the village one morning in silence, a silence disturbed only by a creak followed by a metallic rattle. Baker was pale and disheveled. He'd spent a lot of time in the depths, and yet a spark of joy shone in his eyes as he pulled a large cart filled with mushroom pies. He started to give them away to the villagers. At dusk, there wasn't a single pie left in his cart, and then, and only then, that he cracked a broad smile, filled with shining silver metallic teeth. That mockery smile terrified everyone present, who went back to their homes without saying a word. Next morning, not one villager woke up again. They say the sound of the baker gnashing his metallic teeth can still be heard in the depths, whenever he's around. What the fuck is that supposed to tell me? Grandma? Wanted to scare a little kid? You done good. It's a mushroom pie. Oh, it's a capsule. Seriously.
Aha.
Alright, I wasn't trying to talk to you still. I was trying to float around. There's another chest up there. I think I know what I need to do. I need to go like this. I need to go like that. There we go. Oh, what's that? Fairy Tale Part 2. The older sister was happy since people had healed. However, the youngest sister became unhappy because the trees prevented her from seeing the stars. One day, without a word, the younger one left the kingdom and formed a new home near the sky at the cusp of the tree. The older sister, meanwhile, governed the kingdom and was protected by the earth. Over time, the little sister prospered since the sunlight enhanced the fruits of the trees. Meanwhile, those at the bottom lost the favor of light. The younger sister formed her own kingdom, and fearing that the earth and the seas would steal her prosperity, she blocked all roads that led to the cusps of the trees, severing the connection to two kingdoms. Such selfishness created a monster beneath the cover of the trees, a scourge to any who would dare glimpse the earth, and ultimate shame of all that was illuminated by the stars. A monster who dwelled within everyone and could annihilate even the strongest warrior. Is a frog. Oh, it's a monster thing. It's a chupacabra! Drawing of a monster. Marvelous Antique Shop. Dagon. Rusty Horseshoe Tavern up. I was trying to drill, but okay, we'll go inside, I guess. Rude! Wasn't even on it that long and it collapsed. I don't think I can do this. I need, like, more jump. Hey, it's a snake! Bringing children into your business is very devious, even for you, Victor. I've given them a home and a job. What have you done? Let your poor little daughter wander around? You're the father... And the Father of the Year award goes to you! Clap, clap, clap. Hear what you say. I want my daughter's box back. It doesn't belong to you. Are you here to annoy me again like that little devil did a while ago? But, I like that guitar you're carrying in tow. How about making a bet? Bet the box and you bet the guitar. Come on, it'll be fun. I know he's a bloody liar, but I have no choice but to accept if I want to get the box back. Alright, I accept. If you win, you can keep my guitar, but if I win, you'll give me the box back and you'll stay away from Marina. Do we have a deal? Oh, we have a deal. Hehe, let the game begin. Come on, let's play. The rules are simple. Roll the dice and whoever gets the highest score wins the round. Best of 5 wins. Good luck. And the rules are simple. What is up with that one? What a long face. Look, today I'm feeling lucky. All or nothing. Same rules. You accept? Looking for a safe haven and you don't know where to go for a modest monthly price with a space you've always dreamed of. Prompt payment of the first 12 months or a guarantee of greater value. I don't know what some of these things are in here. How much does it cost? I don't care about the round thing, I want the sunglasses. Yes! But I also want the jar. No! Give it back! Yeah, I got sunglasses on. I don't know, what does this cost? Doesn't seem to cost too much. Balls! There's a missable Chivo here? Where the snake is, or somewhere else? Because I wasn't paying attention. That was 7 minutes ago. No. A few minutes ago. 4 minutes ago. Not that I'm huge on Chivos. I want my jar. Snake, okay. We have 606. Oh, it costs 4? That's pretty cheap. I have to waste a turn for it, but I'm getting it. Thought I was getting it. No! Give me the jar! I won the jar already! Damn game physics. Figured if I did that, it would work. Guess not. No idea what the fuck that is. Give me the energy. Need my energy jar. There we go. It's a hat and a record. Mechanical toy. A solar system made up of small spheres. Strange, there seems to be an extra planet included. You mean Pluto? No! My cosmetic! Yay, my cosmetic. The round one's a lot of money. Let's get a round one. Oh, nothing. Alright, whatever. Ooh! Keep the sunglasses on, but... Rematch, Victor. Be prepared. Those red dice smell fishy. Of course. I love fleecing frogs. Yeah, there's a dice in each one. That's just terrible. How bad is your luck? Oh. All I need to do is grab the red dice. How? How? How could you win? That's impossible. What? How did you do it? It's impossible. I had a feeling you would cheat. A game of chance where only you win? It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure that out. That can't be possible. No one has ever won. No one. How did you find out? Was it because of my wrist movements? Surely it's because of my wrist movements. Give me the box back right now or I'll tell the Overlord of the Morions how you swindle all your customers. You know what Perman does to tricky vipers like you, don't you? Okay, okay, hold your horses. We can reach an agreement as civilized people that we are. I didn't even want that confounded box. You can keep it in exchange for keeping your mouth shut, yes? Had bad luck, but I fixed it. Is my bad luck the achievement, or was there another achievement? I never started the fish today. Oh shit, ads in progress. I gotta pee. I wasn't paying attention. I gotta get up and do that. I'll be right back. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I didn't notice that the ads already came and went. I will be right back, everybody. Hang on. I won't make the ads run again. I'll just let you listen to music and stare at Odo. Give me a moment. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oda decided he needed a break too. He'll be back. Probably. Right hand. Yeah, that's the right hand. Okay. This is true, no cats. And technically... I got ants up my butt and I need to strut? What? I lost such a dice game twice. Oh, it's a doorway, but I can't go in. I think all that's left in there is... Yeah. Yeah, that stuff. Thank you very much for helping me so much, Shell. I wouldn't have discovered Victor's tricks without you. The box was a gift from Reina's mother, and it means a lot to her. I hope I can give it back to her when I find her and apologize to her. Now I know Reina is fine, and that's enough for me. You managed to get my little box back? I thought you'd hate me after everything I told you. Why would I hate you? It's me who hasn't behaved like the father you deserve. I will fix it. May not get it to sound like before, but I will make it work. Trust me. Thank you so much again for everything, Shell. My adventures end here for now. I've had a great time with you all, but from now on, I'll be with my dad. Oh, are you giving me the ribbon back? I don't have anything I can give you as a sign of gratitude, but Dad! You're right, Shell, take this. With this tool, I was able to move around without difficulty. It may be more useful to you than it is to me now. Beep, beep. Hey Shell, I think your radar is making weird noises and it seems that it's marking a point at the bottom of the area, right? Right on the edge of the Everdeep. So down here in front of the rusty horseshoe, so you don't hesitate to come and pay us a visit whenever you want. See you soon, Shell. What did it give me? Even though it looks unstable, temporarily overhauls the engine, propelling the person who carries it. Better not to shake it too much. Oh. That makes life a little easier. Why is cheese-covered popcorn so tasty? Remember correctly, there was somewhere I actually needed that. Ugh. Marvelous Antique Shop, Rusty Horseshoe Tavern up. Yes, please. Post office. Thank you. Ooh. TV delay, also crabs and edible. Dang it! What? Was I sitting there the whole time? I don't think it was. Okay, they are ones that do that. hell? Why did it stay the last time? What's up, Odo? I got that offer. Jeez, you probably would have eaten it. Ah, is it you again? Stop giving me these jump scares. No, give them back to me. They can't reach their recipients. Why? Because they want to break up, and if they do, if they break up, they'll stop being together. They'll be alone. You might not find anyone else to be with, and they'll be unhappy forever. I'll be happy now, but they used to be. I've read their letters. If they said those things to each other again, they may fall in love again, and... What right do you have in their relationship? Oh, well, They must stay together. They need each other. Oh. Very hard for me to tell you this by letter, but I know words aren't really my thing. I must insist I belong here, and I hope you'll understand. I've been very happy with you, but it is time to stop swimming against the tide. Best wishes, Otto. Bitch, they both don't want to be together with each other. Beat it, kid. But I beat you, jerk face. Oh. There must have been something in there at some point. Seeing as you're not talking to me, we must have been here and taken care of you already. Okay, so you can choose where you're going.
Oh, Gurnenri.
But I have a key. It's right here. It just doesn't say what it goes to. Don't have the right key. Alright, where's the key? I want the snack. Oh. I wager I probably just have to keep going down, but... already forgot where the tavern was, if it was further down or further up. This is it here.
Yan.
Magician lost in thought hides a key from all who would loot, but of such truths he remembers not, for his old mind lacks its root. Magician lost in thought. I don't remember a magician lost in thought. Is that where you think I need to go? the antique shop.
Otisa. Otisa.
Spot any chest with a small margin error hidden in the Everdeep. It's great, isn't it? You want to buy it? How lucky you are. You're getting a very good piece of technological device. Heh heh. I'm not fucking with that right now. Ooh.
Otisa.
Well, I accidentally bought that. I wasn't trying.
Asahese.
Odomon.
Hello, adventure. I'm Craven, a master hunter of myths and legends. I see you found one of the drawings I've done of Everdeep's alleged monster. Do you like them? I haven't found it yet, but many claim to have seen it. I don't know how that can be possible if the alleged monster is in the Everdeep and you can't go any further from here. What if we're in the deepest part of the earth already? Take this. I don't need it anymore. What if we're in the Everdeep and we don't know it? Oh, I see you found some of the drawings I've done.
Tuh.
Okay, so that's invisible, I get it, but... So transport nose and elevator, it seems to be functional. Ah. So many buttons. What happens if I press... Oh, hello there. Is it you again? What are you doing here? Wait, I've seen you before. I have a feeling that I know you both. Detecting that he doesn't process information in a conventional way. He doesn't appear in any database, but his face gives me a certain feeling of distress. Automation suffering from distress? And what else? A talking stone? Stones don't speak, almost never. In any case, seeing you functional is extraordinary enough. It's been centuries since the MSD. In that case, I'm extraordinary. Shell, I'm afraid this guy won't be able to help us continue going down. He's an oaf. You're the oaf here. I navigate through the depths like a fish in a muddy pond, thanks to the codes I keep in that drawer. Perhaps some of them will help you descend to your goal. A long time ago, I fragmented much of my knowledge with one of those machines that I'd built myself. Fortunately, I don't remember how they work, and I don't know how to recover it. Maybe I also stored the knowledge of how to store those things happen. Let me see. It's a strange device. It appears to have a cavity the size and shape of a Duracite core. I've already tried to insert different rocks, but I haven't found the right one. It's possible my core might act as a power source or ignition device for the machine. Maybe we can find some information about the elevator this way. There's also a possibility that you get fried alongside the machine, but you have nothing to lose. Well, society, I shall insert myself, and Shell, you're to search for stored information about the elevator. Don't fry my circuits. So you prefer that it's the girl who manipulates the machine. A coherent decision. I would have done the same. Nice to meet you, automation. Or automaton. Assessing. Can you hear me, Shell? I've done a file scan on the machine and it seems to be a storage system, but there are files with corrupted paths. Maybe we should... Hello. What? You're the scientist. What are you doing there? Question is, how did you get into this machine screen? Anyway, get some distance from the screen, please, and try not to bother us. Whatever you say, Mr. Genius. Thank you, and please don't touch anything. What's this? Click. We want one of those, and... No. It's like, click on that, then click on that. I don't understand. I honestly have no idea what the hell I'm doing. Other than trying to get 3 things to line up in the orders. Scientist, are you still there? No. I've decrypted what the system calls memory of the elevator. Yes, I can see that it seems to lead to a restricted area and you'll need the code. I'm writing it to your internal memory. Just a moment. Taking back the oath epitaph. Thanks. I hope we meet again. You're welcome, GN6. Click. He knows my name. Rummage all you want. You may find another useful memory inside. Not sure what I'm doing. It hasn't really explained it. I'm just stumbling. Script memory, some images appear in my mind together with in perfect. We just decrypted another one. Can you see anything now? Oh yes, that's it. It's a memory of where I've left my trousers. Now my mind feels like it's... Yeah, we can see that. Do you remember anything else? Yes, but they're private things, you shameless... Click.
Whoa.
Pure Darcite gem that was stolen from me. Thank you. The truth is, there's no rush. You don't need it anymore? No. Why?
What?
Because life on this planet will be extinct in a matter of months. And more importantly, because I wanted the gem to power the memory store. Extinct better than you'd expected. What are you talking about?
Whoa.
Yeah, certainly I thought the machine would let me encrypt memories in the gem, but not retrieve them. Submit the report on the regular anomaly by Astronomy PhD-A. This research hasn't been approved by the council, therefore my name doesn't appear in the document. I'm aware that you're not at your best, but I'm desperate and trust you, so I'll appeal to your discretion. The examination covers the 7th base period from this to that. Despite the council's censorship, I began to research, studying the meteors, and I was able to confirm that the event is cyclical and scalable, and yet the report reflects a bigger problem. Your studies are surprisingly accurate, but they only cover the meteors. I focused on stars until I found out that the showers are a consequence of the solar flares. I have good reason to believe that there were some other celestial bodies in our system not long ago. Now I'm certain they disappeared after one of those flares, a huge solar storm, and it's going to happen again, destroying the surface of our planet. My calculations are right. This impact will be bigger than the one we experienced before the Crystal Wars. I'm afraid we can't count on this kind of technology that saved us last time. Not without the means to replicate it, at least, and therefore we're facing an imminent crisis. you the weird science, the forgetful wizard that I was searching for? Where's Romelius's information? That is my wizard, okay. I really wish I could recharge my drill, like make it stronger. Why can't I make it stronger? What am I missing? Can I make it stronger? It's only level 2. Blacksmith is... here? No, this is not the blacksmith. That's not the blacksmith. Oh yes, it is. I mean, maybe to fine-tune your drill. 5 this or 5 that. Nope. It sounds like I need to go through the elevator. Entering access code. Beep, access granted. Ah! Oh, a visitor. Cough, cough. Welcome to the governmental facilities. Wait a moment. I've never seen you around here. Who are you? Shell, my name is Lawrence. I'm the janitor and guard of these facilities. These complexes have been closed for years and access by external personnel is strictly prohibited. Or forbidden. I can't let you wander around. It's not safe. I don't know. You could slip, fall, and break your neck. This is not a threat, don't worry. It's just that you children have a tendency to die. I had to remove all the plugs after the last time? Stay here while I close the cabin and I'll walk you back. Mother Shirley is looking for you in a safer area. Be right back, don't move. Get your sweet bippy on moving. Ooh, shiny. Other one, but I can't get... Ooh, what happened? Balls! Maybe I can do it like that. It's kinda able to hold on to me for a little bit. Fine, I'll do it the hard way. Oh, this gets me across. They've taken Remulus. These damn Morions have taken him. Hey, I've seen names with that all over the place. Didn't even resist. I tried to prevent it, but he left with them anyway. Oh, I can't let that happen. I have to do something. Shell, what are you doing here? Are you helping me free Remulus? Yes, the Morions brought him here and I followed them. They accuse him of theft when it's evidence that he didn't do it. I'm gonna judge him, and if they condemn him, he'll be alone again. Found access to the air ducts that are just ahead. From there, we'll be able to see what happens in the trial room. Let's go. The air ducts.
Whoa, that water's cold.
Oh, that's the air duct. Probably should get up on the ad break and get myself more water because it is empty. That's what we'll do. I wanted to hit the pause button. I'm gonna get up and I'm gonna stretch again and get some water. And hey, if you've been here any part of the last 3 hours and you're not following, please do. Follows are anonymous.
4 o'clock.
Not quite yet. Follows are anonymous. See what I called out. There we go. Those are the words I'm looking for. Because I should also say, yeah, I'll see you guys in just a few. Alright, well, I guess that wasn't so bad in the end. Shit! Don't you fucking tell me that's where my stick goes. My stick goes in the hole. Give me my stick.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of here.
In fact,
well, that's the fast way out.
Yep.
I'll probably.
I mean, that's that. You know what? That was perfect.
No, we don't uwu dwops here. It's by Kurskata or whatever. Appreciate these guys. Kursk is whatever. Just having myself a nice Sunday drive. And then this guy just got in the way. See what the cops did? They run into each other. Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, really close. Is what?
Oh, and because there must have been meat down there.
Maybe.
And the slime.
Oh.
That sucks.
Yeah, I was just standing here when it failed. I didn't do nothing.
I witnessed the doing nothing.
And I witnessed Callie just standing here, so it's Mutt's fault. Cinder. Cinder. Did you... Oh. Cinder. Did you look at me? Hi. Why your little butt? I have located the other monster. It doesn't look like he wants to stay again. Cinder! What are you doing? I just took them. Trying to understand what Cinder's up to here. Cinder doesn't want him in that bed. That's what's wrong. Cinder wants him out of the blue bed and Oto won't move. Cinder? Come here, baby. Oh, baby yawn. Seriously. What little stinky butt is he? I feel like my neck just... Holy hell. You know, I do things to make it better and it just gets worse. Checking for stuff. Hang on. Okay. Nothing there. Appears nothing there. Didn't do that. I don't think I did that. Run at these idiots. Booped a cat earlier. Cinder yawned. I can't speak. Tried to get next to each other. Oto didn't approve. Oto groomed when he first got here. Okay. That's everything? Back over here. And go get the butthead. I guess you can have my lap instead. It's in your bed. I'll give you a lap to sit in. How's that? I should show you popcorn. What do you think of these? No. No running. There's no reason to run. I'd swear it's like Chizu entered this little guy's brain. She used to be deathly afraid of plastic bags crinkling. Want smelling it? Yep. Like you said, that's the bed. Cinder's bed. Congrats, Ryudo. I'm one away in one place. I'm adjusting in my chair.
You win!
Congrats, Gnosis. Quiet, the trial's just begun.
Oh, good memory.
Well, you've been brought here today to be judged. What exactly is he accused of? Of theft and betrayal of the council in this chamber. Betrayal of the council? What council? This room only collects dust and dirt. Why do you allow him to be here?
Oh, good memory.
You know why, Piram. Try to focus. You're saying that he's accused of betrayal, but we are unable to judge someone for a crime whose statute of limitations has expired. He's accused of robbery, looting, and extraction of more than 30 valuable objects throughout the upper layer. Are there any witnesses? No. If there were any, they wouldn't say anything. Up there, fear only lets them see what they want to see. It's hard to believe that an individual of their size can stealthily run across the upper layer, and it's even harder to believe that there are no witnesses. Are you implying that I'm lying? Because I'm getting tired of your rhetoric. Enough with the diplomacy. We all know what Remulus did. That his acts deserve punishment. If you're having doubts about his guilt, ask him who the perpetrator of the robberies is. This is absurd. How does the accused declare himself? Guilty. No. What? Did I hear that right? I declare myself guilty. There it is, you heard it loud and clear. Isn't it ironic that the blind guy is the only one who can catch sight of his crimes? Lawrence, that was inappropriate. I mean, you're aware that if you assume your guilt, you'll be harshly punished, aren't you? Yes, I am. There's nothing more to say then. In that case, you are sentenced to imprisonment. Life imprisonment. Aren't we all locked up? It was all my fault. I have to get into the dungeons, but they're Chios of Morians. I'll come up with something. It's all my fault. Oh, and now I have 0 cats, Odo? You're an ass. Card holder, small case with slots to insert cards. That way you'll never lose them. Pendant 2, the collar. Features a triangle drawn on its embellishment. Yeah, bye-bye, Odo. Oh, okay. This is nothing new. Shall you've come? Great. Couldn't do it without you. Will you help me? Let's see the plan. Let's set the plan in motion then. Step 1, I'll distract the guards so that you can reach the dungeon keys. When you have them, throw them down the drain under the cells. I know where it flows into, so I'll pick them up and take care of the rest. Step 2, Step 1 is enough for us. Operation taking the Batio for a walk is underway. I'll distract the guards so you can reach the keys. When you have them, throw them down the drain under the cells. Alright. He distracts, I get keys. Take care of this shell. You're the buttons guy.
Oh.
Yummy. No, I don't want to do it that much. Like, I understand what I need to do, but Jesus fuck. find a way not to shove it so hard. Like, I barely fucking nudged it. Why doesn't that work? That was fucking hard, okay? Let's just get a fucking clown nose. Clown fucking nose. Shell, what are you doing here? Go away. If I'm here, it's because I deserve it. Don't take any more risks and go away. Dang it. Michelle, can you hear me? Found the keys are almost settled, but I'm not able to reach them. Maybe if you give the wall a tap, you can make them fall. You know, bam! You hit the wall so I can get the keys. Great, keys have fallen down. Getting Romanus out of the filthy cell sooner the better. I'll see you outside. You've turned this into a real stair shell. We'll wait for you outside. Be careful when you exit. I think I've ruffled some guards' feathers on my way here. Oh good, I don't have to try to figure out how to get out of here without fucking it up. Why, Remulus? Because it's not fair, Mer. Neither for you, nor for all who have found yourself marginalized and displaced to the subsoil just because of me, forced to resort to dishonest methods to live, always hidden with fear of reprisals. Because of you. As guilty as they come, for closing my eyes and obeying when I was aware that what I was doing was wrong, for lying to myself and believing that I could compensate for all the evil I'd done in the Crystal Wars. Nonsense. That's the last time I try to take credit for my exploits. I've never blamed you, and it's time for you to forgive yourself. So we'll return to the camp now. I'll tell you to come with us, but I see that you're able to take care of yourself. Down here, the metal is much more resistant than the one in the central layers. Let me improve your drill before we set off. Help you find the answers you're looking for. You know where to find us if you need us. That's it, that's it. Arrivederci, Shell. I'll have to look for some costumes now to go unnoticed. Yep, that's it, yeah. think there's a point to doing this, but... all it does is go up there like that. What do we get? Bird drawing that says the Empress underneath. It's a tarot card. A D card. Shell, I found you at last. I told you to stay at the entrance. Well, that doesn't matter anymore. I have some good news. I was witness to your mother's feats. She faced a malevolent and apocalyptic scientist, and she was able to activate the shields in order to protect everybody from the meteors indefinitely. After performing her heroic feat, she told me that she had to go home to her dear daughter. It's time to go back, Shell. Your mom is waiting for you on the surface, together with all the friends you've made along the way. That's just what you've expected, isn't it? I'll go there with you to make sure you get there safe and sound. Hurry up. They're all waiting for you. I don't believe it.
So belli, so belli.
I don't believe this guy. This feels really wrong. That you go down here and, oh, everything's okay, just go back to the surface, you know? Got to be a way. No. It doesn't need a key. Entry 12. It's been several days since the flare. The absence of the closest planet to the star with coordinates blah 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 has been detected. It may have gone out of orbit. A month after the solar phenomenon, celestial fragments started to fall over our atmosphere. The duration of showers can't be estimated yet. 6 months later, showers haven't stopped yet, and crops and potable water have been considerably damaged. Council members are proposed solutions as sheltering and it's like a giant puzzle. I feel like if I fall, I'm gonna be very upset. Told ya. I feel like everything's going a little slower right now. My finger's all fucked up. Yep, I am struggling here. Because it's on controller and I'm not using my thumb. I'm hitting all the wrong buttons. Doesn't look archaic anymore. Text of the inhabitants and ores. Back, they have crossed out arena and it says shell. That seriously just fucking go there? Shit. Forgot which was the correct button. Again, I did the same thing. Fuck. I seriously am struggling big time with this fucking jump doing it again. It's probably just an extra non-actual storyline thing. So I really can go, isn't it? This is space. Shift. Carry me. Yeah, this is even if I tried to keyboard this, I'd struggle. Me out of here. I'm done. Game says you're not allowed. You're stuck here. I won't be here anymore. hitting the wrong fucking button, because that's how this works. Ooh, thunder. Think about it, it is really dark outside and it's only 5 o'clock. Oh, the dark ones. Controllable, okay. Glasses say go this way. Meh. Oh, that didn't produce any extra light. Okay. I was like, can I get extra light from putting that hat on? I don't know. Seems to be no.
Bimbio.
Hello, Shell. Are you surprised that I know your name? I'll be honest with you. My goal is to halt your advance. May sound dramatic, but don't worry. Or the use of force is a method that offers fleeting results, and it often leads to an answer of the same kind. I don't intend to fool you either. If you've come here, it's because you're intelligent, but maybe you lack perspective. I'll tell you a story. Prick up your ears. This is the story of the 3 alchemists whose knowledge was immense, only comparable to their desire to know more. Together they were able to achieve unimaginable things. To reward their many services, the hierarchs of their people appointed them hatch guards. The alchemists were granted 3 magical keys. They were to guard the keys and never use them, since these keys sealed the hatch, a door that had been closed several centuries before. According to gossip, the hatch led to a cursed kingdom, in which a monster lay, a nightmarish one that adopted different forms. The myth so tantalized the 3 alchemists' desire for knowledge until at last their curiosity overpowered their sense of responsibility. They traveled to the darkest point of the kingdom where the door of the 3 locks was located. They opened it, they looked at the other side, and despite observing the same truth, each saw something different and reacted accordingly. One was driven mad, another abandoned all his convictions, and the third one promised to guard that truth from the eyes of the unsuspecting. Artifices and flourishes apart, This story has a message and you will still not get it, but you will. You deserve reward for your patience. Do you see those doors? Each one leads to a room that keeps an object. Decide which of them you want and keep it. First glance, it's a ring, a golden and simple one. Do you want to keep this reward? I don't know if I don't want any of them. I'm just trying to find my mom. What does this have to do with anything? Kind of curious if anything would be there. Identical situation, your perception was different. Imagine what would have happened with other points of view and more diverse circumstances. I didn't see a single truth either, because truth is always relative. You can keep the ring, it's just a trinket. The question is the real gift. Are you prepared to face your truth? I'm prepared to, I don't know. Damn it, wrong fucking buttons. Pendant 3. In a moment. Who's there? Everdeep monster. Wait. Looks like an obsolete automaton. Some of its pieces are similar to those of my ancient form. What's that thing shining there in the front? Key? Iron ring. Registers. Keep all your keys in one place. Simple but effective.
Let's go.
Die is to live, I jest.
Hey.
Hate being so close to the Everdeep. As soon as the Master gives his blessing, I'll return to the surface. Just listen to the wise words, but he doesn't speak much. Hmm. This temple is even older. It seems that they idolize an old shell. That's it. I'm just that, an old shell. But what about you? You're a small automaton. That's extraordinary. Thank you. Someone finally noticed. Never imagined that I'd see one like you again. And you've arrived right on time to witness the punishment that the sun will impose on us for all our actions. What kind of punishment? The sun will put an end to the life you know, and this time there will be no shield that will defer fate. The going is getting rough. It was to be expected. Forgive my theatrical tone. It's a real honor to have you in our temple. Please feel at home. Don't bother the master. Watch me. Wait. That just brought me out here?
Hey. Woohoo. Hmm. Ah. Hmm. Hey.
Even though it doesn't show, there's no wall there. Only anything of interest that way. Yeah, it just leads us up there. Now we got the 3. Get through some areas at least. Okay, try that again this time. There's no guarantee I was even gonna find anything over here, but I figured I'd try. Grayson keeps it on slobber. It's me, I am a heartthrob. Believable, Shell. That looks like my visage depicted upon the stained glass. It's not you. It's German, the automaton who triggered the MSD and showed us the way. It's not me? But very like. What triggered it? Son of the Guardians of the Shield of the Guide of the Inorganic Ones. Originated the massive self-deactivation and transcended centuries ago. He was a majestic being with a superior moral balance. You're not him. You look like a toaster. Does control cause all the automations to sacrifice themselves? Blasphemer, be silent. He wasn't a scoundrel. He and his people transcended the Adept's pilgrimage to a temple near the surface in which they say his physical remains are found in a chamber. But between you and me, they have to be false. The authentic German surely faded away in golden dust when transcending. Well, I don't understand anything. I think I have to talk to the old man from the other temple. The temple that's east of here, Neil Pontiff. Neil Pontiff lives. He's very wise, but he's a little crazy. I guess one thing leads to another. What do we get? Pounds. Alright, this is annoying. One temple. I've been to the other one recently. Hey there, I have some questions. Yeah. Where else would I go? A stained glass window at the West Temple. I think that's me. I'm one you call German. Appreciate your interest, but you don't know what you're saying. Whether that's me or not, that doesn't make sense. Makes no sense for you. The Tonans were an earthly creation, and you got to transcend. You became divinities. Convince my fellows that the right thing to do is to fade away with the aim of transcending. That's something terrible. The thing is more than just changing shape. It's also becoming an idea, a conviction, embracing death in pursuit of light. It was never an objective. It was rather a legacy. Still don't understand. Didn't take. call random, call all events. Wait, where is the... Oh, here, have a free one then. It's been being weird.
You win!
Well, grats. I still don't understand. It's difficult to understand an act without its context. Reality may be the darkest part of history, since it overshadows and undoubtedly deserved recognition. We may understand it better if we formulate it as a choice instead of as an action. The automatons were created to provide us succor in difficult times, but as the selfish and bellicose creatures that we are, our defects face their nature, especially after the Crystal Wars. And your fellow creatures, the automatons, were built as instruments at the service of prosperity, but they were still instruments after all. The big question that arises from all of this is, would you hand over your strength to someone you trusted if their purpose was selfish? My strength? My strength works for peace. My will is the source of my strength. I have not heard that dogma for a long time. I may be facing German after all. Scripting blocked files. I'm starting to remember certain things, and I understand the decision I made, but what right did I have to decide? I'm feeling proud and yet repentant. Is that possible? They were the ones who just... the key between the earthly and the... They were the ones who decided to follow you. Whether you're German or not, I think this encounter hasn't been by chance. So take this key. I hope you know how to make the decision that we didn't dare to assume. 3 curses? Yeah, I'm not cursing today because I'm still a bit confused with this game. If we wouldn't make decisions we didn't dare to assume, we were the Everdeep. I like key, so I got 1 key. Can I go deeper? Look, go away. Isn't there a way back down through here? The other temple that easily went down.
Moscow.
I feel like I totally missed an important detail for some reason. Like a piece of the story, it feels very fragmented in my mind, and I don't know why. That's where we just were. Been in there. Further than I want. Hang on. Yep. No. A sick day. I'm done. I'm struggling too hard. This is not fun. Curious, but it's no better than to push myself. At the point I get angry. Because the thing I'll be angry with is myself for not being able to do these things. Where did I leave Lawrence? Okay, have a butterfly mask on my face. Yep. That's all this was for? I'm sad. I was hoping for something neater than that. Wait, where'd Lawrence go? Who's supposed to be here waiting to take me up? Just trying to figure out how to get out of here. Lawrence was there before to give me stuff, now he's not. Come on, Cinder.
Solo.
Was this one I wanted? Acceleration of sideways sends storied transgressors seeking their ultimate success through a new guardian to abide. One closed door left. Beyond this, my sight is bereft. Good luck. How do I fucking finish and get out of here? I've been in there already. Something. Not this way. It healed. Understand where the hell this guy is. It just brings me to the surface, and I'm not trying to get back to the surface. What's on the streak there? How did we fucking touch that? problem here? No, no. That's what happens when you can't use a controller like a normal human being. If I could use my thumb, I would know what I'm doing. There's water. Turn the water off. Record. Didn't want collectibles. Just want to finish. Do is get in there. I already know we can't get in there from here. No. Gotta be another way in there. Oop. Yeah, I want to get in there. I'm trying. Arrow's pointing that way still. Arrow says go down. Alright, we've been there to that door. What in there? Do anything. Big ol' waste of time. I kind of figured that was a waste of time, but I'll try. Oh. I don't have a key for it. It's the O1. I want down there to the O2. It still remains that I can't figure out how I'm supposed to fucking finish the game. I know I have the option to finish it. I don't know how to. No one before. Ah. What I want to do is be further down than where I am right now. Yeah, this is right here. Have I not walked in here yet? Oh, she's here now. There you are, Shell. I've been waiting for you. I think it's time for us to talk and make things clear. Yeah, please, thank you. At first, when I met you at the camp, I thought you were just a scared girl, desperate to find her mother in need of protection and certainty. But I try to do the same for just about everyone, you know? I mean, to protect them so they can live free of worries. But you're no longer that scared girl who is looking for her mom without caring about anything else. Are you? Say one last story, one that isn't full of heroes and villains, but of people. This ancient story, known to all and forgotten by many, begins on the banks of a great river. There stood a prosperous kingdom where neither the food nor the drink were scarce. One day, one of the peasants found a strange stone on the banks of the river. It was bright and red as a star and small like a button, but it gave off a strange warmth. Honest citizen decided to share his finding with his people. That's how they discovered that these stones had multiple benefits that could raise their quality of life even more. Despite these benefits, parts of the population feared that something with such power could be used against them. They decided to shun the new element. The endless arguments about the use of such power led both parties to an inevitable civil war, brothers fighting against brothers for simple stones. Weary from the numerous casualties and the fierce numerous casualties, a fierce soldier decided to use the power of the gems to build a wall that reached the sky. In doing so, he separated the two factions on different sides. Soldiers' followers kept the gems and made good use of it, raising their society prosperity. Meanwhile, the other half of the population remained content with their lifestyle as it was. This story doesn't end here. Not all endings are happy endings. The wall overshadowed the part of the kingdom that rejected the stone. A massive wall of marble and alabaster seemed to absorb the light, and both the inhabitants and the Seraphim helmeted knight knew it. Years passed. The wall grew dark, and their greed and fear made them ignore their brethren on the other side. Shame and regret were clustering together, synthesizing little by little until they formed a monster that rivaled the wall in size. They fought with all their might against him, but they realized it was useless to fight with spears and swords. The knight of the Pastorine helmet made a last wish to the stone. In the presence of it all, it sent the monster to the other side of the wall as payment. The knight's armor rusted and darkened instantly, as did the faces of the inhabitants who'd said nothing and decided to forget. I'm telling you all this, kid, because I know you're looking for the truth, and you've only got a small portion of it. This story, distorted through word of mouth, had a real origin. There's a monster underneath our feet, a monster that was locked up for the good of everyone. The threat of meteor showers is temporary. Once they stop, we'll be able to resume our lives on the surface. But if we open the hatch, be assured that we'll suffer the consequences, Shell. That's why I'm asking for your help. Help me guard the hatch, prevent it from opening, and keep it sealed always. Leave Lawrence of his position as hatch guard. Responsibility is to ensure that the monster that sleeps on the other side of the hatch doesn't wake up. Guard the keys, protect the beings of this world. What do you say? Okay, so this is like one way I'm allowed to get the game to end. The other way I know is getting the rest of the keys, and I don't know about that. I get it. Want to become the new hatch guard? Are you sure? So be it. Be it like Michael Jackson, what do you mean? Oh, beat it. Never mind. There's a lot of other things to do, completionist. I just don't think I'm going to. Look here, smartass. That's the game finished. By one of the endings, anyway. This will allow you to do the other ones. Another one's gonna take more time. I'm not even sure what the hell happened. The game, I'm confused maybe because I was halfway through. Creaky ass chair. But the motions, the only reason I don't do more is because to get the other keys I need to, for the
Whoa, that water's cold.
final ending requires manipulation and dexterity I do not have in my hands. With a controller or with the key bindings that they made for keyboard, and you can't change the controls. So... it was still a cute game, and I still do like it. Now I can cross it off my list of things I owe and things I want to finish because it's finished. What's the time? 6:09. Trying to make a decision. Probably just gonna end the stream a little early. Usually we don't end for another 39 minutes, but anything I can think of to do is gonna take more than 39 minutes right now, so. Yeah, different decision. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just like staring into space. Trying to decide where to go. There. There's a cat. Oh, do. Oh. Hold on. I think I know where we're going. Is he ever truly sleeping? You excited, buddy? That's the good stuff. He hasn't had any greens in a while. You have been given catnip. Prognosis. I barely made any noise. I opened it, he smelled it instantly and woke the fuck up. I know where I'm sending you to. It's May. You know what everyone should do during May? It's absolutely right. Watch some Monkey Island. Avy Answers playing The Curse of Monkey Island. Currently at the barber shop. So we're gonna go there. Yes. Avy Answer is. So yeah, let me close that. I already started the raid. So yeah, thanks everybody for hanging out. If you're not already following, please do. Follows here are anonymous. It means you don't have to worry about getting called out for it. And I'll be back tomorrow. I believe Mutt should be joining me because they'll be streaming later in the day, and we're going to try to pick back up on Parallel Experiment. We started it a while ago, a couple weeks or so. Yes, the one with Scrooge. So yeah, expect that tomorrow. In the meantime, stay safe, stay strong, take care of yourselves, be kind to yourselves and to others, and I will catch you later. And I'm just going to say no spoilers, because I'm not sure if Avy Answer has played this or not before, so be good. I'll see you later.